day, I want to say day 3? No, day 4. Anyway, it's ages today. So like every day is going to be, or every 2 days, there are going to be different ship manufacturers on display at the Tobin Expo Center over at New Babbage. And also there's going to be, for the next week, Tour of the Javelins going around the system, along with the Bengal Carrier flybys and all that. So we're going to go to the Tobin Expo Center this week, today, to see the Aegis ships on display, because supposedly the Redeemer is there. It's only the exterior model for the Redeemer, but the Redeemer is a gunship / troop transport ship that has been in concept for years, so be cool to see it. You in PU as well right now?
Yeah.
Alright. Not join on your server, but...
Have you already gone to the Aegis event today?
I haven't. I'm just gonna do that now. I know the Redeemer's on display, but that's really about it.
Yep.
Like I've seen
the Hammerhead looks nice though.
I've seen footage and I've seen a map of the Zenith Hall layout today. Nothing particularly exciting and new.
They've got a hollow of the Vulcan underneath. I was kind of...
Yeah, but I've seen that before. The Vulcan Hollow, they had that at IAE last year, or this past year, whatever. Hopefully I do want to see the Redeemer though.
Looks nice on the outside.
Yeah. That's something I've always been worried about the Redeemer's exterior look, because I was never really a fan of it. Like, the scissor wing design was cool, but aside from that, the interior was what really caught my attention. When it first came, during the Next Great Starship contest. I am curious to see how they make it fit with the Aegis Dynamics design style. Okay.
What happened?
So I bedlogged last time I played in my Aurora, and I just spawned in without the ship. In orbit around Microsoft. Which is fine, if I was able to fly. Or at the very least, survive landing from orbit. What are you up to, mining or combat?
Nah, I'm just flying around in ships.
I rented the Phoenix, although it probably expired already.
I did the same thing. Never flew it.
Again, I mean it's only a few $100,000 to rent for a month in game, so that's not bad at all. No, I have 4 hours for the constellation Phoenix. Oh, in an hour they start doing a flyby of the Bengal carrier at Port Tressler. My server, at least.
Have you seen it yet?
I haven't actually. I was going to do it
Okay.
the other night, but the server was starting to wonk out. You know what ships I really have a hankering to fly that I haven't flown in a while?
What's that?
Some of those the alien ships, like the Banu Defender and maybe even the Vandal Blade.
I've been meaning to get a card to all for a while, but still haven't done it yet.
I think of all the alien ships, the Geon stuff is definitely my favorite. There's just unfortunately, there's no practical use for it, right? Whereas, like, you can make the argument that Banu can be a good fighter.
Yeah.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Landing gear raised.
Where are you right now, Savage?
I'm on New Babbage, yeah, just flying around inside the buildings.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Well, that wasn't a hole.
Let me guess. Kaboom.
Yep.
What ship were you in?
What is it? Not the Hawk, but the other one. Gallant.
Oh. Oh, the Asperia.
Yeah.
I love that you can see the fireworks so far away.
You still on the surface or up at the station?
No, I'm heading to the surface.
Oh, okay.
I was at the station. I really wish you could see explosions from that far away. Aside from fireworks, that would be nice too. After I check out the hall, you wanna, back to main menu and join a new server?
Sure.
We can take for the remaining time I have with it, we can take the Phoenix for a few spins. If we can fit like ground vehicles in the rover bay, I think you can. Don't remember. If
Yeah, you
last
should be
time
able
I
to fit
tried.
an Ursa in there.
Yeah. You're able to
It
fit
has
an
the same
Ursa
metrics
and a
as
Cyclone.
the regular ship.
I've shared both of our Twitch links. You can see us live. By the way, I've been getting knocked on my ass a lot with this patch.
Yeah, I don't think I've had that problem.
I didn't have it in the last patch, which was why it's annoying. At least, like, guys like Zero got used to it. Okay, that was a joke, but still. I'm actually surprised I haven't gotten knocked in my ass yet so far.
I mean, maybe it was just a server you were in.
Could be. We didn't leave that one server. I didn't leave that one server all night. So.
Oh, what kind of gun do you have on your back?
A Lumen 5 SMG.
Okay.
Like one of the smallest non-sidearm weapons in the entire game. It's smaller than the C-54. I wonder if they're doing anything special on the promenade. I'm gonna go check.
I went in there by mistake yesterday. The party thing was going on at night, but I didn't see anything extra.
Well, it's nighttime right now at Microtech for me, so yeah, like the sky bridge is all lit up, all purple and orange and fancy like. Got the laser show going on. It would have been really cool to kind of see like off-duty Marines hanging out here, you know?
Yeah.
But bartenders still take like forever to actually get you anything, let alone even respond.
I did a little bit of trading yesterday.
I heard fireworks are really can be really good depending on the demand.
I think the best run is like the audio visual equipment, but to make like a 400K per run, you've got to have 13 million to invest.
Damn.
Yeah, to me the risk is just too high on that.
In my experience, trading is kind of just throwing away money, so.
I haven't tried any mining this patch yet.
Nor have I. I did try with the rock, though.
How'd that work out?
You were there. Remember Armistice Zone?
Oh, right.
I had, well, a cluster of 8 Aphrodite rocks just spawned in an Armistice Zone. I can't blame Tony Z yet, but I will anyways.
Oh, he released, or
I saw.
CIG released his talk today. Have you watched it yet?
No. I've been going through some of the footnotes.
I watched the first 3/4 of it. Some pretty interesting information there.
In the IBC channel, I put the footnotes. Like, it just breaks it down like part 1, part 2, part 3. Quantum, virtual AI, and dynamic, respectively. Quantum, a simulation of the game universe that evolves and changes over time in realistic ways. Quanta, lightweight AI NPCs that, based on unique attributes, compete with players for the same economic resources. proficiencies, a multiplier on how well quanta perform a certain task, i.e. combat, manufacturing, science, trade, etc. Traits determine quanta preferences, such as what kind of jobs they prefer to do. And I guess I do like aggression type jobs, morality, intelligence, ambition. So it's the traits of the AI. Already, just the definitions of those things, like the terminology and what they're planning is kind of nuts.
So I got a low pop server last night. Ended up being the only person on, and man, it was so smooth.
Oh, I'm sure. Between the event and, the lack of people, you probably had, probably the best time that anyone's going to have during this event.
Yeah, I was getting 30 FPS in Hurston in the busiest areas.
Hurston's surprisingly one of the cities that I've had probably some of the best performance in a while. Like, I never had any problems there recently. Except for one area, that opening area. Like when you first walk out of the elevator from the apartment.
Yeah.
That's usually the only place that really hits me hard. Oh, so there it is, the Redeemer. The Vulcan and the Nautilus, I think, were both on display IAE hologram form.
Yeah.
I was telling Callsign the other night that the Expo Center interior is probably the best I've ever seen so far. Like it was like I loved IAE this last year, but I loved the color choice here. They went for the Expo Hall.
It's just using Invictus colors, right? Oh, blue and gold.
Yeah, the blue and gold. But that's the thing, is that just color means everything in terms of design. Like you can literally you can make something look entirely different with just a few different spots of color.
Yeah.
And this the Zenith Hall shows that and proves it. Like to me, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of a car show I've been to at the Javits Center a few times. Like the shades of blue and like the same blue and black and everything. Like it's awesome. Love it. They can probably change if they wanted, they can like change the sky, but it fits for the event. So. And they went with clear sunny sky. Well, a faux clear sunny sky last year, anyways. I wonder what's the... Oh, I just answered my own question before I finished asking. This is not a lore description. Aegis Redeemer, manufacturer, Aegis Dynamics, Focus Gunship. Now you can own the next great starship, designed by Star Citizen's backers. The Aegis Redeemer is a powerful fighting ship capable of holding its own in combat with a powerful weapons payload, dotted with turrets and missiles. The Redeemer also doubles as an armored landing craft capable of delivering armored soldiers for first-person combat. Yeah, that's no... Like every other ship here has a lore description. Oh well.
And there's some places on Microtech that just destroy my GPU.
Like, around New Babbage or just the planet overall?
Yeah. Run New Babbage in the spaceport. It's making my stream stutter really bad.
Well, that's so cute. Some of the NPCs are doing like little selfies and stuff in front of the ships. Yeah, it's really cute. I like it. I like that little attention to detail because yeah, people would do this. I've seen it. Again, I've been to. This is essentially the space equivalent of a car show. That's how I always think of these things. You're gonna see a lot of people, looking like they're, like you'll have some people kind of doing like action poses, quote unquote, around the car, like they're James Bond or something.
The latest line of defenders from Aegis Dynamics have already been battle tested throughout the Empire and beyond. With that kind of success, it's no wonder that the Navy expanded their roster of Aegis ships in their fleet.
Oh,
You see on display are this year's additions to the fleet. With the expanding nature of operations throughout the system, have a look to see how each
yeah.
of these ships will help defend the Empire.
I don't know. I don't think I have. No, I haven't.
Aegis dynamics have already been battle tested throughout the Empire and beyond. With that kind of success, it's no wonder that the Navy expanded their roster of Aegis ships in their fleet. While fighters like the Hornet and the Gladiator have become synonymous with the new Navy, the truth is that we utilize a variety of ships, including some models made for the private sector.
Oh no!
All you see on display on this
I just tried to spawn the tank in the new Babbage under the terminals, and it can't get out of the bay because the guns on top are too tall. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you just have to smash through it apparently. I probably God, the spaceport. You know, it spawns you in the little garages.
Though they have created some of the most iconic and decorated naval ships in our history, their past holds great shadow.
Yeah, it looks like a monster. Yeah, we could try it. My performance up there with the Bengal is really bad though.
Though they have created some of the most iconic and decorated naval ships in our history, their past holds great shadow.
There should be. Yeah, the last time I saw it, there's a Bengal and an Idris and a bunch of hammerheads. Hey, your mic is cutting out. I couldn't understand you. Oh, yeah.
Although Invictus is a celebration of the men and women who are about to ship up to begin their trip.
Get an inside look at some of your favorite manufacturers' ships. Check the daily schedule for directions. Please consult our maps. to
Yeah, it
take
wasn't
advantage
working
of
for
all
me
the options
either.
This year's Invictus has to offer. Be sure to check back every day.
Next generation of men and women who are one of the Navy forges on MacArthur. Recruits will push themselves to their physical and mental limits. But the real lesson that our divisional officers will impart is that the Navy doesn't excel based on the individual, but as a team working together. For centuries, Invictus has been a time for friends and family to come together and celebrate the pillars of duty, service, and civic pride. While training on one of the Navy forges on MacArthur, recruits will push themselves to their physical and mental limits. But the real lesson that our divisional officers will impart is that the Navy doesn't excel based on the individual, but as a team working together. Although Invictus is a celebration of the men defend the Empire and give you an opportunity. Navy Forges Expo Hall, an opportunity. Ships that are joining the UEE Navy in their
Careful, doors are now closing. Nearing next stop.
Oh, yeah, I think so. Oh, my game just crashed. Sounds like they got the same bug that vehicles had at the beginning of 3.13. Well, at least in the BTU.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. You are clear to launch. Thank you. Please disappear.
I'm guessing my ship must have blown up because I spawned in a hab. No, my game crashed. While I was flying.
up, Mark?
What's up, bro?
Hey there, bro. Wanna pass me an invite?
Sure, bro. Let me know if my server's full, and if it is, I'll just menu, because I just got in this one.
I'm on. I'm way ahead of you, bro. I'm already in the server.
In this one?
Yep.
Really?
Yes, sir.
Like, already loaded in?
Yeah.
How'd that happen?
Because I can just join from menu.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Join phone.
Okay. Cool, bro. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. We don't have as many friends as you.
What?
There's a bug in the game right now where inside the game, it'll only display 50 people off your friends list, even if you have more.
Oh, sketch. Okay. Nice.
And Mando has like, what, 150 people or more?
Good lord.
Is that you in front of me?
I'm a ways off.
Okay, I don't have a marker for you.
I'm 140 kilometers away from you.
Oh, there you are. You're at the space station. Okay. You want to come down here to the surface and help me load some vehicles?
Sure.
You don't have to land at the spaceport.
Just outside of it.
Do you know what the vehicle spawner is?
Think so. It's been a while though. It's over next to the spaceport, isn't it?
Yeah, it's in front of the spaceport, down near the ice. It's gonna be 7 minutes before I can get the ship out, so I'll just go down to the terminals and we can spawn the vehicles ahead of time. If I can remember how to get down there.
Merc out here.
Do you see where I went? I should be underneath you somewhere.
I'm flying over
Okay.
you right now.
Just land outside somewhere and come in.
Visibility is very low.
Yeah, it's storming and dark.
Auto drive is now on.
Oh,
Auto
yeah.
drive is now off.
I think my vehicles are bugged. I'm gonna have to go to another ship terminal. Alright, party invite sent. Well, bro, have you driven the new Ursa around?
Nope.
Is that a yes or a no?
No, I have not.
We can go on a little Ursa adventure while we wait for the ship. Go to garage 5.
Yeah, that's a thing that could happen. Or it
Where you at, bro?
dead now.
You're dead? What?
Super dead. I landed my ship, got on the elevator, and then it wigged out. And
Are you sure you're dead? I still. Oh, never mind. There you go.
super duper dead.
Landing gear deployed.
No, his marker just shot back up into
Radar
space.
focus. Engines are
Landing
off.
complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Sometimes science has to be done.
My ship all being janky.
Oh, I don't know. I'll go over there and look at it. What'd you come down in?
Connie. My baby.
It's probably still here, unless the ship fell through the ground.
I'm sure it's still there.
I still see a marker for a ship out there. No, it's still here.
Oh? Can you hear me?
Brother. Yeah, you're really quiet, bro.
Well, that's odd.
Speak into the microphone.
I don't know what else I can do about that.
Said it's full.
I'll be right back.
You alright?
Yeah, just gonna hit the restroom.
Hey, now you're loud.
I made it.
Good, so I can lower the volume so I don't go deaf again. Your server's still full.
Okay, well, I guess we'll go up to the space station, set that as our spawn, and then we can do a party launch from menu or something. Oops. Oh, balls. Hmm. I might be taking a trip to Hurston here in a minute.
What I just put in photographs is probably not exactly safe, but oh, okay, it's safe. It's just not nice.
You back yet, bro?
Alright, I'm back.
Server still.
Okay, so I was trying to load my vehicle into your Connie and hit it a little hard, and now I have a crime stat.
Nice.
But I did load it, so your Connie's ready to go.
Can I say, like, no, don't press charges or anything?
Unfortunately, they removed that option for people in parties,
Really?
and now you just automatically get a crime stat.
Where are we going with this stuff?
We're gonna go back up to Dressler. Well, I'm probably gonna go get killed and go to prison for 15 minutes. That's what's gonna happen.
Is this vehicle gonna stay persistent in the Connie?
Yeah, it'll get saved there.
I'm gonna go back to Tesla and land.
Yeah.
Elevator is not acting interactable.
That's a CS1, so it's probably gonna be 15 minutes. I'm just gonna fly up there to the station and, well, I can't even request docking up there either, can I?
Does any crime site get you shot at the station?
Yep.
Server's still full.
Alright, we're heading back up to the station now.
Just figured to let you know in case I can actually join in. Doesn't look like it's gonna empty out anytime soon.
Are you getting a hostile contact message, bro?
I just got the Tressler. Are you here?
I was right behind you. I'm about to QT there now.
I'm hostile.
Yeah, that's me. Oh, they're not shooting at me yet. Hmm. Go a little fast there, bro.
Yeah. Shooting at you now. That's a lot of missiles. A little extra, don't you think?
Who's shooting them?
There's a couple of ships on your tail. And then there's a couple turrets.
Is that the fleet? Is the fleet might be here?
I think it is. Popular guy.
think somebody just exploded. That wasn't. Oh, someone else is a hostile now.
Yeah, I just heard someone go boom.
I wonder what happens if I land here anyway. Will it set my spawn here?
Can you try to contact the?
Yeah, it says I can't. It says I'm.
These turrets are shooting the own station. Sketchy place to be right now.
Yeah, they're not very good. Oh,
Light show over here.
surprising how bad they are.
Yeah, I thought they just got an update too, like to be better.
Well, it's because the server is like if you get on a fresh server where there's like nobody, man, the AI just chew through you like it's painful.
They don't miss, huh? Ready to lock. Oh, rip.
All right, I'm going back to menu.
I'm already at menu. Shooting guns. Knock now. You see the rumor about Disney Marvel buying DC Comics?
No.
Were they trying to do the MCU DC? I think there are a couple crossover episodes, right?
There are. I have the original like Superman crossing over with Spidey and all that.
That'd be quite cool.
Yeah, except they don't have Spidey in the films at the moment. The version of Spidey they have is not the same.
Is bad?
It's bad.
Bad news? Oh.
I mean,
Common menu. You guys ready?
yeah, we're ready. Booting.
I'm probably going to end up being in Grimhex.
Okay. Oh, you die?
Yeah, and not by cars. I smashed into the station.
Yeah, you'll be a good.
Where we heading?
You should go clear your crime stat while you're in the area.
Yeah. Oh, bro, if you want to meet me like halfway, I guess Hurston's kind of like the halfway point between Crusader and New Babbage. Oh, nope, I'm in prison, boys.
I'm still loading in. Might just take a while. That's fine.
Probably didn't take me as long because there's less here to load. Yeah, bro, I'll be spawning in Hurston after I get out of prison.
Okay, I'll come pick you up.
All right. I'm gonna go do some quick mining, and I should be out by the time you get here.
All right. Does that actually work now? Last
Yeah.
time I was in prison, you could not mine. Very sad.
Still loading.
Yo.
Keep them doggies rolling.
I have yet to have the game freeze on me, so I just wait.
Oh, I know. It's just gonna take a while because of the area I'm in. So
Yeah.
I'm at Port Tressler, so it's gonna take a little while.
You're at Tressler as well?
Yeah.
All right, we can go together.
Yeah, I can take my Carrick out. Oh yeah, I got a Carrick since we last played together.
Nice.
Yeah, craziest part, I didn't buy it.
What?
Someone gifted it to me.
What?
No.
Real money too, not like
Yeah, it's
game.
not like in-game.
Okay. All right then.
Surprise!
Yeah. This rover's gonna fit a Carrick, right? Easy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Carrick comes with a rover and everything.
So I'll spawn the Connie and get the rover out.
I have a Connie with a rover already in it before I landed. So.
Yeah, but I landed my rover on his Connie. So
Oh. Well, I can get my Connie as well. So.
just have two Connies.
Mr. Connies.
Okay.
Two Connies are better than one.
True.
Are they?
I was gonna say I don't actually think that's the case.
It's probably not true.
The two rovers are better than one, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Because one is most certain to explode.
Depends on who's driving.
Oh, should I join you, Knockrin? What pad are you going to?
I'm going to 11.
On you.
If you want to bring a rover, then you need to fly your own ship, yeah?
Yeah, because my rover's on my Connie. What is that noise? Like wind whipping in the background?
I don't know. I'm hearing that too.
Like it's in game. I just don't know what it is.
Apparently, there's weather in the station. Those supposed to be like the fireworks?
Are you hear like popping noises?
Yeah, and it got muffled when it went out in space.
Maybe.
If the javelin is coming into the dock there, then you'll hear them.
They do fireworks in space though. Yeah, when the javelin's here. So I just have no idea if the javelin's actually here. Check the terminal.
I pretend I didn't see.
Coming
that.
soon, Port Tressler. So.
Bro, this rover is sticking out of my landing bay when I spawned it.
26 minutes.
Yeah, that's not good.
I think that's actually what's happening, or I'm gonna let it down and see if I can't get it in there right. Scared?
Keep them doggies running
Yep. There's two things that are gonna happen, bro.
Yep.
Like, either it's gonna be fine,
Mm-hmm.
or it's gonna blow up.
We're in the middle ground. Hasn't blown up yet.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like fireworks going off.
I just got a warning that I'm blocking an active flight bay.
So stop blocking. By the way, I just spawned my Gotti right next to yours.
Yeah, I saw it. What variant is that?
I don't know. This is the rental I have for like another hour or two. I rented it. I rented it last night, so I only have like 2 hours left. I mean, after it expires, I can still fly it around. I just won't be able to spawn it anymore.
I got in the rover, and it teleported me back to the lobby.
Yeah, that's because the station scored it because it was blocking the flight bay. So that rover is now gone. It's in the abyss.
Wanna hop aboard?
Yeah, what pad are you on? 10?
I was on pad 12 for next year's. Hold on, I can land again. It'll just take me back to the pad, so. Unless you just want to EVA out.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah, just me in the general area, and I'll find you.
I'll be on pad 12.
Okay.
Oh, what were you about to get in?
Coming.
That better be you running towards my ship.
Yeah. That is very cool. I didn't know that had you could store a rover like that.
What do you mean?
His Connie has a underneath the pilot seat has a storage compartment that has a rover in it.
No,
Okay,
that's the turret compartment.
Oh, that was a turret.
Yeah. The rover was in the cargo bay.
Okay.
With the Grimhex?
No, Hurston.
Oh, there are fireworks. I'm sorry, say again, where are we going?
To Hurston.
Okay.
Thank
Oh, you went to prison now?
Yeah.
Are we gonna be there at the gate? Come pick you up?
At this rate, I might be out of
Like a good friend and brother? Pick you up at the gate.
Sub-Zero.
How's it going?
Hey.
See if I can jack this ship up on accident.
What you guys up to?
Well, let's
you
see.
know,
Data's in prison
living
yet
the prison
again.
life.
You all talked at the same time.
Just living that prison life.
What'd you go to jail for? Are you turning into me now, ending up in jail 3
Helping my
times?
brother's ship too hard with the rover.
Serious crimes.
I hope they go back to the way they had the party system before, where someone in your party can decline the the charge.
You can.
Yeah, but it maybe it's because I was in an armistice zone.
Oh yeah, I got an armistice charge for crashing my ship into a cactus yesterday.
Yeah, you told me about that.
Access?
You gotta watch out for them cacti.
Endangered.
Knocker and just sit back, relax, and enjoy the cozy interior.
That's not his style. He likes to get in console, push buttons until the ship breaks.
Look, nothing I hit should have broke that ship. Okay.
Yet everything you hit broke it in a different way.
That ship was totally jacked up. I don't know what happened.
Hooray for me!
You out of jail yet?
Yeah, I'm leaving now. Let me see if I can unequip my suit here and keep it.
See if you can still wear the suit. You can walk around the expo in your prison outfit.
I would love to do that.
Then get shot on sight by Marines.
What are you up to, Zero?
Not much.
How much did you guys end up making yesterday?
We only did the one run because everyone went to bed, and so did I. But we filled 2 C2s and we made like 700K.
Ooh, nice.
I mean, it sounds great. It sounds
Well,
great until
You're
you realize
risking almost 40 million, yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
god, that's not worth.
Yeah, I don't even have that money. Risk it, I cannot.
Y'all are really risking it for the biscuit.
that biscuit's not even that good.
Yeah, stale.
$26 million out.
Do you have a marker for me? Because I'm like. Just
I do.
floating in space
I have a marker for everyone, except
Oh,
for
there it
Zero.
is. Okay.
Assuming Zero's in the party.
I didn't get to join your server, so I joined another one to equip my ship. Never mind, the server I was on literally just 30K.
Oh, I don't have a marker for a knocker anymore. That's annoying. I did have one for you.
Oh really?
That's funny.
I have the power of hovering. Like if there's
Yeah.
there's an invisible floor
The
above
magic
the
jacuzzi.
jacuzzi, so you're just standing just above it.
I'll send you a party invite, Zero.
Okay, okay. I just gotta get on them back on the menu.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Damn. Emotes don't work.
Yeah, they are super broken.
What is this
Too many people
dot
on
in the
server
middle
right
of
now.
my screen? Get it off. Ah, okay, it's gone.
Okay, I'm on the menu.
Send.
Weird, I didn't get it.
Oh, that invite failed. Hmm.
Okay, so I want you to drive this thing out while we're in hyperspace.
Yeah. Don't tempt me, I'm crazy, I'll do it.
I know.
That's weird. It keeps telling me invite failed. You might have a bad token.
No, let me join the server.
Both hit on this? Is that gonna be all kinds of sketch?
Alright, yeah, I can't invite Zero because it says invite fails every time I push them.
Hey, the chairs are facing the correct way. There are no, like,
Somebody
chairs
join this
beside
other
each other
server,
anymore.
then leave. We'll try that.
Where were they facing before? This is actually really cool. I like this interior.
What was that?
I really like this interior, actually. It's nice.
Yeah, it's a nice little ship. I like the bar.
Yeah.
Fully stocked and of a lot of variety. I can't wait for all this to be real.
I know, he's gonna get smashed in transit.
Totally bombed. And not from enemy fire.
Yeah, we made it, but we're totally hammered.
We got some Martian Radagast whiskey here. We've got all the quality on the labels here. You can actually read them.
That's pretty cool. Yeah.
Except for this one here, because it's backwards. Because the front of the bottle is facing the wall, so I'm reading the reverse of the label through the bottle.
Alright, try now.
There's Irish whiskey, brown butter rum,
Yeah, sent.
Got it.
Strong malt whiskey.
some Terran vodka.
I'll join your server in a couple minutes. I just want to go equip this shit.
Brown butter rum.
Yeah, the Blackbeard stuff.
Butter rum.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that's for me.
Absinthetisation? Good word. Is that English? Alright, I'm curious. How are they just gonna put the alcohol percent on these? It doesn't have the janky, like, proof amount.
No, they do say the alcohol percent.
No, they do say it, that's what I'm saying, but actual alcohol containers do not. They just have, like, a proof.
Yeah. It's impressive that they put this much detail into it. Okay, here it is. Earth whiskey. Hey, it's the first Earth drink I've seen in this entire game. Aside from water, but, you know, water isn't exclusive to Earth. But this Leviathan whiskey is.
This is kind of
40%
annoying.
alcohol, too.
What's
I don't
wrong?
know. It won't let me edit the load out of my ship. And it's pissing me off.
It won't let you edit it.
So,
No.
I love how each of these are from various star systems. Like this vodka here is from Terra.
Yeah.
The Radagast is from the same systems we're in, but from Mars. So
I don't know what.
I mean, are you in the
48%.
same location and all that?
Yes.
Did you select it from the list already?
Yup, and it's locked. I pulled it out, put it back in. I went to 3 different stations trying. And
Hey, French. 6. Good. Stuff from Ellis here. Fighter Black Rum.
There's some sketchy things in there. I don't know if I drink all that.
We landing at FS Harbor?
You can. I'm about to take off and go to a vehicle spot.
Where are you
I
going?
hate this
Where?
game.
What moon or outpost for the vehicle spawn?
I'm thinking Ariel or Aberdeen.
I have a clear shot of Aberdeen right now. You want to just go there?
Yeah.
I'm so tempted to just not play it all this week.
Because of all the lag and issues.
Yeah, it's like
No
it's
one's
crippling.
gonna blame you. Yeah. Last
Like,
year
if
I
I-
didn't because of it.
If like anywhere if I'm anywhere, just about anywhere, when the fleet shows up, I get a fucking slideshow and then I spend an hour with my game crashing.
Yeah.
Love these turrets. Oh, blue.
Alright, Data, head to HDMS Anderson on Aberdeen. God, still on the sunny side of the moon.
You said Stanhope?
What was that?
You said Stanhope? Or Norgard?
No, at HDMS Anderson on Aberdeen.
Ah.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take a break for a few days. The last 3 days I've been trying to play, it's been nothing but problems.
Don't take a break. Not like you're obligated to play like we are.
Yeah. Well, I'll talk to you guys later.
Alright.
Alright, see ya.
Bobby Knocker, you know you can undock the P-72 in the back, right?
Yeah, I saw that. For the first time, I think ever.
No, it's
I
every
wouldn't
it's
do it
every
in
Constellation owner's wet dream.
Honestly.
I say that jokingly, but it's the truth.
Can you reconnect it and,
Yeah.
by yourself? Or do you need somebody else? Oh.
Yeah, 313, one of the features was having it be removable and redockable.
I will be taking her out for a
I have not yet been able to redock it, but I have undocked it.
I tried it before I had a joystick. It's not very fun trying to do it with the mouse and keyboard just because you don't have sensitive control.
There's a unknown Anvil Valkyrie at the outpost here. Warning. I just scanned it though and it didn't give me a player name. But there is cargo aboard it.
What kind of cargo?
I detached this thing.
If you wouldn't mind, leave the big pad for me.
Even the big pet for you.
That moment when you step on the wrong pedal when you go down instead of up.
Why are my engines still? Okay, there we go. Not gonna hope you don't mind, but I just decompressed the entire ship.
Okay.
Well, when you open exterior, it opens all the little side airlocks and everything too. So
Does it actually work now? Like,
No, not yet. They don't have the room system plugged in,
no.
but eventually it will.
I'm excited for that. I want to vent my ship.
It's gonna be awesome and hilarious at the same time.
Oh yeah. I can't wait to eject people from airlocks.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, is that going to be an option?
Well, they are modeling how explosive decompression works. So if you have your interior at 1 atmosphere of pressure and you open a door to 0 atmospheres of pressure, then everything in the room is going to shoot through that door.
Man, I can't even imagine.
And if you're close to it, you're going to go out with it.
I've seen enough janky force reactions. It's going to be terrifying.
It's going to be hilarious.
Imagine what it's going to be like if you get smacked in the face by a rover that gets flung out.
You'll die if the wind blows too hard. Can't imagine getting chunked
I
out.
imagine that you'd be eviscerated by a rover.
I can't wait until you could adjust the strength of gravity in your ship. So if you do really fast maneuvers, you can pin people against the hull.
That'd be awesome.
I don't think that's ever going to happen, but I will. I hope it does.
Should be able to turn off gravity in your ship, yeah?
You can't right now. I don't know if they're going to let you do that in the future or not.
I think on smaller, I imagine on smaller ships, yes. Larger ships, probably not. Because on larger ships, they have that spinning ball gravity generator.
Yeah.
Whereas the smaller ships don't have that, so you can probably easier to control and you can probably just turn it off.
Okay, but if they have the spinning ball gravity generator, then that can surely break, right? Or stop working.
Yeah, you would think so. You wanna come try out this tank, bro?
Yeah, bro. Honk time?
I haven't checked if I have the new paint job for all of my shit.
You wait up by the pad. I'm about to spawn it.
But you know what? I can spawn while I'm here.
Oh, you're in here, bro. You need to be out there. It's a big home.
Let's get into this thing.
Entrance is in the back.
I just spawned the ship.
Yeah, I saw it do like a stand on its back end.
Tiny. It's crazy how small it is.
At the 85.
No, well that too, but also the 125A.
Oh.
Because unlike the 85X, this has an interior. Like a bona fide interior. It's a secret little hatch and everything.
You know how to drive the tank, bro?
Hotkey wasn't working.
Yeah, the engine hotkey on ground vehicles doesn't work. It's really annoying. We're in low gravity too, so be careful.
Yeah, I just felt that.
Go load it on top. Not top. Go load it in the Hercules, and we'll drive out so you can test up here.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's just... Why am I landing?
Is just the Hercules?
Did you just rubber band?
No, it was almost like autopilot took over.
What'd you say, bro?
I just have to see. It's too wide here, the wingspans.
Can't wait till all these buttons actually work.
I know.
That'd be awesome. What if you're gonna find yourself wanting more or less buttons?
When you're getting
This
the
thing's
tank in the Hercules,
responsive.
make sure you stay kind of towards the center because the top guns can hit the ceiling and you'll get wedged in there. Bad things can happen.
You tell me if it's close enough. It's mostly towards the center.
Did you drive in the front or the back?
The back, but I went almost toward the front.
Okay, go all the way forward because I'm bringing another vehicle in the back.
I think you'll fit. Yeah, you should fit. I'll go a little bit. You got plenty of room.
Still get out.
You got a little more.
Well, are you out of the tank already?
Yeah.
What? If I get too close, the ramp won't
I'm aware of that. You got room.
you want to go. I think I'm prepared. I love the noise of these ramps.
Yes. That's pretty epic.
You guys hearing the noises of my engine right now?
No, the sound effects of the ramps opening and closing.
Off the tank?
Yeah. No. Of the Hercules.
I don't really understand this pincer design. Seems like there's a lot of wasted space. Why would you?
Well, I think you could probably park the vehicle. I don't know how good an idea it is, but we should try it at some point.
Just have them like drop out.
Well, you'd have to unload backwards, right? Just drop everything down. They'd load it in forwards. Yeah. You have to test it out. no, not you again.
What? I'm in the gunner seat. Surely I can't do any damage here.
What could go wrong?
What size turrets are these?
I think they're 3 or 4.
Yeah, they seem pretty big and heavy.
I know they overheat like super fast.
Do they?
This is really rough terrain out here.
Drifty lasers.
Should try going somewhere. We should go somewhere on Ida to mess around with the ground vehicles.
Why Ida?
Oh, because flatter terrain.
Yeah, I'm game for that because yeah, I'm not really finding any good spots out here.
Either that or Magda. What do you want? You want gray or do you want blue and red? Color terrain.
Blue and red.
But Magda is. Magda has more hills, but it's still flat. Oh, you're definitely a lot faster than Ducati.
Yeah, the Hercules is crazy powerful.
Well, I had a very large cargo hold, so I bet if you have it completely full, it's not going to be that fast.
Are you already spooling?
I'm spooled up, but... Oh, okay. They did not take me with you.
Did you suck him up?
Yep. I'm gonna go to HDMS Han.
Whichever one's in the sunlight.
Yeah.
I'd suggest moving by the time you come out of Quantum, though. I'm gonna be right up your tailpipe. Alright, so we got land, red land and blue land. There's blue land a few clicks in one direction, I don't remember. A flat area right underneath you.
Yeah.
And land in one of these craters. Bit of a rough landing there.
No, it's just a really heavy ship, and it's kind of nose heavy, like front side heavy. If you have any forward momentum, it wants to lean up, lean up.
I honestly can't tell if the sun is setting or not, so.
I think it is. So we're kind of
Hold on
close
a
to
sec here.
full.
While you guys get it, I'll test.
I mean, it's okay if it is. The tank looks awesome.
It's
tonight.
actually not. It is sun rising, so we have literally all day on this moon. You know, which is like what, like 20 minutes?
Easy, bro. Don't tear the whole ship up.
A little apprehension on this ramp. Didn't like being on two grids at the same time. Oh boy.
Yeah. Don't shoot anything important with that gun because it does a lot of damage.
Well, we are near an outpost, so we can refuel and rearm. Ow. Right, gotta lower that gun so I can actually drive out of here.
Oh. I forgot to close the door.
Bolt.
Beep beep.
No. Wait, give it a sec. There we go. Nope.
Tank feels pretty good.
What'd you say?
Tank feels pretty good.
Yeah. It's got missiles on it too.
When was the last time any of you were on this moon?
I just look behind me just so you can flip it over.
And off the cliff. Whee! Okay, that's some serious airtime.
Well, rocks are still a problem.
Yeah.
Tank on problem.
Don't hit those.
I love craters. Look, air rover.
I love that you can see the dust cloud behind vehicles though.
Can't see my own dust cloud.
I can see all of your dust clouds. And I gotta say,
okay.
you guys need to wash your vehicles more. I couldn't stop in time.
You there, hot rod?
I'm fine. I think he took more damage than I did. Oh, fuck.
That is a crazy gun. Lord. I'm about to get Merc.
You.
Yeah.
Here's my laser pea shooters, and here's.
Like yours has a decent
I like how Data was backing away as he's shooting at you. Like he knows what's going on.
What'd you say?
Tank has shields.
Yeah.
We all have shields.
Oh, do we? Okay.
The Data has shields too. And I have shields too if Data were to shoot at me. So.
Now they're not strong enough to take a tank shell.
No, none of them. Hell, Cutlass shields aren't strong enough to take a tank shell.
Yeah, bro, we did a test, and the tank will one-shot a Cutty Flak.
And that's with FR-76 shields too. Because the Cutlass I have, I equipped it with FR-76s. That wasn't the stock Cutlass. That was my upgraded Cutlass.
Well, it's in this tank shell. How do I get it into my ship?
What? I want to say sugar spice and everything nice, but it's really the exact opposite.
All right, how do you use the laser guns?
You have to go to the turret seat.
Yeah, there's a button on the console that'll let you go into the remote turret.
Yeah, I know the remote turret, but that's still giving me the main cannon.
Okay, so it's a.
I think it's either the passenger seat or the gun seat mainly.
There's a gun seat.
I should be like right in front of your windscreen, right?
Oh. I'm sliding. I thought they fixed that problem.
Like blocking your view. It's on my screen, like you can't see the windscreen from the outside, and I think that's awesome.
It's still the same turret. Where are my laser guns?
Are you in the passenger seat?
No, I just topped to the gun.
Oh, it's the passenger seat.
I want an obnoxious horn with this vehicle. Nine out of 10.
You just get that radar lock?
Negative. I don't have a radar lock.
Yeah, it's covered.
Huh, I can't target the Ursula for some reason.
Nope, you got the laser turrets.
Hey, you're 600 meters away from me, but you're not showing up on the HUD. I can't target you.
Look. Oh, these are nice skins. Oh, some auto target right now.
We should come here more often. I'm really liking these jumps I'm getting.
Where's I can film fire this?
You have missiles.
Yeah, you've got missiles too. So I think you might have to be in the driver's seat.
Popped out and got into the side. Try to get back into the driver's seat and then just teleport me back into the side.
Oh, yeah, it's lagging, I guess.
Can't get out.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Why? What was that? Was that chaff?
Oh, that was a rocket. Not a missile. Did you see it, bro?
No, I heard it though.
I heard it too, I didn't see it. I'm busy trying to stop flipping over.
Oh, that was one of the big ones, too.
The matchbox is being very uncooperative in this.
Can't find the manual get out.
It's old and Y not working.
someone's in the turret. Hello. Oh, you launched one of your big boys.
Yeah. You're too close, I can't lock you.
What was it?
You're too close, I can't lock onto you there. Did you figure it out, bro?
Yeah, the side turret.
I don't think you can even destroy my vehicle if you wanted to, or give you a crime stat.
I mean, it definitely would give me a crash stat.
But if I launched it on the other hand.
Yeah, if you launched it.
I meant to do that.
Oh, I want to push this button so bad. I'm not gonna.
Am I targetable now?
Yeah. Did you not get the missile warning?
I don't get one in here, which is worrying.
Oh.
Before you launch and kill me.
I'm locked onto you right now.
Uh-oh, the doors won't open. Okay, there we go.
It may got damaged. Did you just fall out?
No, I was running away, and then the wind launched me on my ass forward. It's impressive. Okay, you can fire now if you want. Go.
Hey, bro, watch this.
Yes. That missile was doing some sketchy things.
Yeah, I know. Did it do that for you too? Like bouncing all over the place?
It was so wonky and janky on my screen.
And your ship, when it got your rover, when it hit it, it threw it like 50 feet.
Yeah, rubber band back.
It was so like I was expecting like I had it where I'm running away in a cinematic thing, and it's just like nope, no cinematics for you. Where did you just launch it at?
This will kill the tank, bro. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, shoot me.
I'm trying to kill the tank?
Oh.
No! Like, disappeared.
He said
Vanished into the shadow realm. I don't know. Okay. What the fuck? Wow. Try again.
Apparently, I'm immune to missiles.
Alright, I'm gonna aim at you this time.
It's like I knew it. I knew that missile.
Sometimes a missile hits the ground.
Like I knew that missile repellent would work.
Yeah, that one crashed into the ground.
Well, missiles are a little finicky.
Ow.
I am unimpressed with these rockets.
Wow, what is this thing? Hamas?
I put my ship in this. I tried to put it in stealth mode.
No, I can still target you.
Your rockets just. Let me just put it this way: they're very reminiscent of real-world terrorist rockets that don't hit their target.
Yes.
Oh, that one hit you.
Oh, I saw that one.
You broke the 2 top turrets. I see nothing else.
You got 2 left. Use them wisely.
Wow.
You're not going to though.
We took a lot of damage from them.
Yeah, I mean it's just like I think it's a size 5 missile.
We're not dead, but
I can't target you anymore.
I broke.
You might be like, yeah, you might be disabled.
Things are sparking an awful lot in the back here.
Try using the tank turret. See if it still shoots.
They broke.
And if it does, aim it this way.
The only targets I have left are the Connie and the C2.
Yeah, no, I think I'm broke. I'm not dead though.
Alright, get in the driver's seat and see if you can actually move anything.
I can't. I'm stuck in the seat.
Maybe the ship's blown up and it doesn't know it yet.
Big.
Really?
Oh.
I just saw the explosion. Like,
That ship isn't there anymore.
nope.
Was that one of my big ones? No, it wasn't. That was just a size 5 and a one-shot the Connie? What?
Well, you probably had your shields down, right?
No, shields were up.
Holy crap. Alright.
Engines were off, but shields were up.
Well, missiles, I guess. They'd be wild.
Greetings. Damn it!
Sorry. I didn't think it was going to actually blow it up.
Someone needs to kill me. I'm stuck. Super duper stuck.
Oh, I was saying damn it because the ship just, the ballista just kicked me out of the seat. Or out of the vehicle when I was walking in. It's like, nope, you're not boarding today.
I still have a target for the Archimedes over there.
I think the Archimedes might still.
Did it like disconnect and fall to the ground?
According to my HUD, it's still there.
We're gonna have to go check that out.
I can't tell. I'm gonna drive a little closer.
All my power.
Close the door first. Close the door. I have a CS2 now.
Gee, I wonder why.
Talking to you. Oh, you can do that.
Oh, now I can target you. I must have broke something big time on the Earth.
Yeah, you did.
Oh,
I have no power in all my systems.
Fire remaining missile. Oh, I'm probably gonna be
We might be too close. Yeah, we're too close. I can't lock. I'm not seeing it now. That's a rock.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if the landing gear despawned, which is like a first. But yeah, I'm not seeing it anymore either. I think the Archimedes is gone. Uh-oh.
Did you hear that?
I heard that. Are you locking on, or are we getting locked on too?
No, I'm locking on. I don't think I'm going to shoot it though, because I don't want to snap away too long. Go back over to the tank, see if we can get my bro on this one.
Alright, heading towards tank.
Which turret are you stuck in?
The side seat, apparently. I got out of this seat and tried to get into the pilot, and it snapped me back.
Just to the right.
I know, we need more elevation so that you can see him and aim at him, right?
What just happened? We're gonna have to get closer though, because his systems are damaged enough. Well, the tank systems are damaged enough that they're not showing up. The emissions aren't showing up. So I can't target him. Probably gonna have to get within like 200 meters.
Come on, you cowards.
Might end up.
What was that?
We're gonna have to get within 200 meters because the ship is thrusted enough that it's not putting out enough emissions to target.
Alright. Oh crap. Oh, we're good.
Alright, I got it locked. We're gonna have to turn it sideways though. If I shoot here, the missile's gonna come into the vehicle and we're gonna die. And now we're too close. Just drive towards the herd a little bit to the right. Alright, hold there. Huh. I can't lock. Why is that happening?
And I take it nothing.
Yeah, it's not letting me lock on. I guess we're too close. Still. If I can lock onto the Hercules. Roll forward another 10 or 15 meters. And now we're too far away, I can't target him. Keep going back. There's a bug right now, where if he knocks one out, he just kills him. Alright, hold. No, I can just pick him up at 300 meters, but it's too close to lock.
What's the minimum range for locking on?
I'm guessing it's like 300 meters.
We know when we're in range to lock on.
Oh, the problem is, I can't see him past the lock on range.
It's because I hardly have any kind of emissions right now.
Yeah, the
Zero
tank
here.
is busted.
Not very much heat.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out.
But I'm gonna drive up to the tanks this way I don't have to walk. Oh.
Oh yeah, this tank is having a bad time right now.
Oh yeah, look at the ramp. The ramp's not happy. Looks awesome.
What seat
though,
did you
but-
get in, bro? Oh, you're on my screen. You're standing up in between
Ow.
the seats right now.
Oh, that's sketchy.
Please tell me you saw that data.
No.
I just got ejected from the ship. Like that.
Oh, it's not letting you in. That's weird.
Okay, I'm in now.
You guys get both seats?
I just got in the driver's seat.
I just got in the gunner seat.
Can you get in the same seat I'm in right now?
I have no turret control though. Like it can't move, which
That's because
implies that it's been damaged.
Yeah, I think it's.
I can't fire either. Data, can you
Yeah,
at
I
least
can't
drive
drive
the thing?
anywhere. Our power is all the way down.
If we
There's
can't drive it, then this
0.06%.
tank is totally lost. Unless we can somehow scoop it up with the Hercules, which, you know, that's not happening.
I just don't launch countermeasures.
confused where those go.
They're shooting out like to the side. I don't think I can choose which direction.
Data, do you see me aiming right down in your face?
Bro, I'm not sure I can get the one stuck here.
Well, there is a vehicle spawn
Just
location.
curious, can you fit into the side seat that I'm in right now?
No, it's like I can't interact with it, but you're standing up.
Yeah. I'm just.
If you were able to move out of the way, then we can interact with it. But
Can you backspace?
if you can't, we have other methods.
Nope.
Well, Data, you already have a crime stat.
Yeah, I'm a CS2.
So, do you want to kill your brother?
What's a little bit of prison time?
By the way, I gave you merits the other day from my time in prison.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I don't know if it...
Oh, maybe that's why I got out of prison so quick.
Probably. It was like 100,000 or something like that, so... Oh, we're going... Okay, we're going this way. Wow. Well, it's dead now.
The top of it blew off. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, and it sank inside. Ooh, holographic missiles, my favorite kind.
Gonna ride back to the ship.
Yeah. Oh, thanks. I really, really want to pull this handle. It says danger, do not pull handle, but it's just right there for pulling. It's not even cased off or anything. There's no hatch like to open it up. It's just there, out in the open, ready to be pulled.
What do you think it'll do?
Where did you respawn at, bro?
I'm back at Babbitt.
Yeah, you should be at Tressler. We never landed at Everest, so...
Yeah, I'm at Tressler. I think I'm gonna hop off now, though. Got my tank fixed.
Can you lock it right now?
I can. Should I fire?
I mean, let's see if it can take it. I think it can. Oh. Well.
Well, that was,
That's how it be sometimes, I guess.
It,
It's not like I was aiming down or anything. What the hell just happened?
sounded like he couldn't take it.
So the missile clipped into the ballista and blew us up.
We blew ourselves up.
Oh no.
It detonated before it left the rack.
Not like this.
See, this is why you don't arm them and then launch them.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm at Port Dressler now.
Well, I'm in Grimax.
Naki still at Tressler, or did you already leave game?
I believe. I haven't looked yet.
You're really quiet again, bro.
I'm about to leave.
Alright.
Main cannon though, that was crazy.
The tank, yeah, that thing's a beast.
It's fun. Oh my god, frame rate.
When's this quantum stuff supposed to get plugged in?
I don't know. They haven't said. They haven't
No
given a
release
date.
date yet. Yeah.
But one interesting thing he said was that the iCache system is largely complete.
Oh, nice. That's a big step.
It's only a
Yeah.
matter of time then.
And I'm stuck in the elevator. Go figure.
I still can't believe the ballista blew itself up. It couldn't live with itself anymore.
It's not the first time this happened to me.
I haven't used the ballista that often. It's first time it's happened to me.
Yeah, it seems. I don't understand the way that the missiles come off the rack. I think you need to aim up. Like, you have to target, if it's a ground target, you have to lock onto it and then pitch up and then fire. Because if you look down or right at it when it fires, it doesn't get any altitude and goes straight into the ground.
That missile rework hasn't launched yet, right?
Yeah, it has.
Oh, it has.
Well, one of them did. I'm not sure. I don't think the missiles are using the IFCS system yet. But they
Like
did do a rework on missiles
So they're-
and how they.
Are they doing that 3-stage thing now? They try to
No,
get
I don't think
targeting
so.
Speed up and then.
No, that's part of the IFCS system. So no, that's not in the game yet.
Well, I think they'll probably behave a lot better when that happens.
Yeah.
I'll catch you guys later.
All right, bro. See ya.
I'm flying to Beijing Point because the Bengal's doing a flyby right now.
Okay. I'm gonna go to Korea and thermostat.
You gotta stop being a bad boy and you won't get crime stacked. You know, for,
So much fun.
for a guy that constantly says, I don't want to do criminal gameplay, blah, 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 you're in jail awful lot.
I mean, I've only been in jail like 3 times ever. Maybe 4 times, but 3 of
No.
those 4 times have
Yes,
been
you've been-
dispatch.
Let's not understate things. You've
Is
been in
the
jail
Ripper
more
the
times
best
than I
card?
have.
Have I? I don't know.
Yeah, you have.
Is the Ripper the best card you can get at Grim?
It's a Ripper's the best, yeah. Unless you have the ice pick, but
Yeah.
they don't sell the ice pick.
Nope.
So the Ripper it is.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green. Landing gear rejected.
I rented a Retaliator and an Eclipse. So
Yeah, I did too.
we can go Retaliator bounty hunting. Just
Yeah,
sit there.
I'm game for that because I do want to test out turrets. We'll see if they're as bad as Cam was saying.
Oh, I was saying we both go on Retaliators. Just sit there and spam
torpedo them to death.
torpedoes. Actually, that's if we were gonna do the ones around Hurston, so we can get the Idris mission, that would be a good idea. Be risky because we don't have any support fire, and you know their turrets can still take us out, but it's just a question of who can take who out first.
There's already a ship here.
Let me check something.
Oh no, there's an NPC too. Where did he come from?
I don't have the bounty mission for you. And I have positive rep with the Bounty Hunters Guild. I'm a senior guild member right now.
Yeah, I'm only a CS2, so I wouldn't be surprised if I don't get a bounty.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I just wanted to check the ships. I know it's like CS3 and higher usually.
There's an NPC out here that just spawned though and is killing my arrow. What a jerk. Whoever landed here at KSP left his back ramp down though, so once I clear, if I'm still here, I'm just gonna take that.
Hey, when the hell are we getting those new MFDs? Because I'm getting sick of these MFDs just not working.
When are we getting what?
The new MFDs. Remember they showed them off a while ago?
I don't know. Well. Oh boy. I didn't have any MedPens equipped. RIP.
Nope. Why'd you get shot?
There were 2 people in there. I killed one. I should have killed the one that was looking towards me first. I think I killed both of them though.
Oh, you'll learn your lesson next time.
Yep, I'm in prison now.
That's twice just today alone.
One of them was a fluke. Should never have happened. Oh, wait, no, I'm in Grim.
Lucky duck.
Am I though? Because I'm probably like a CS4 now.
Okay, well maybe not so lucky. Alright, well, found the javelin. It's docked at Beijing. UVES Warhammer. Holy crap, that's a lot of turrets. Well, wait, if you have a CS4.
I don't
Yep.
know what I have right now because I'm still in Grim.
I can, hey, can I get my suspect apprehension certification through you?
I mean, if you can come kill me before I clear it, but I'm gonna fight back.
It just
Am I the
depends
only one on the server
it
that
really
has
depends
eyes?
on if the Bengal is here, because the Bengal will keep me from getting to you. I don't see the Bengal, just the javelin. Is that the Bengal? Yep. The Bengal carrier with some Idrises and Hammerheads as support. Yeah, you're saved. You can thank the Navy later. You know, after they're not out to get you. Wow, I'm gonna get in close with that thing. Cool. I kind of want to shoot it, you know, just kick the hornet's nest a little bit.
I mean, they're really bad at killing aircraft or ships. So as long as you keep moving, you can fly around and dodge them for a long time.
Holy crap, are those some F7As as well?
Yeah, there's some Hornets out
F8,
there.
yeah, we got F7As and we got some F8 Lightnings. East. It's huge. Littered with turrets.
Yeah, it's a big ship.
Absolutely have to.
I guess I'll be seeing you in prison soon.
Okay, that didn't go well, but I'm trying to land on like the aircraft carrier deck. On the flight deck that they have. Oh, this is not going well. The Navy rammed me.
Did they kill you?
Yeah. Well, not literally. I was trying to land on the flight deck of the Bengal and slowly kept losing parts of my ship until I exploded. Real question is, why am I just staring at space and not respawning anywhere? Wait. Am I still alive? How? So confused. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Interesting, I can type in chat. I think I'm in purgatory. Look in the chat.
Those guys that were at Grim originally are back.
No, yeah, because you have a bounty on you now. They're there to collect.
I should be easy to kill then, because I ejected too late going past the station. I'm out in the middle of space. You still get a marker for people that are walking around on your HUD?
I just got the best response in chat just now.
Attention. The UEE Navy would like to invite you to explore one of our fleet's active military vessels. The UEES Warhammer is currently docked at this station and accepting tours.
This is a very unusual bug. Yeah, I don't see any way out. I literally have to I can't even go back to the main menu. I'm gonna have to Alt F4.
Hmm.
I have Alt F4'd. All I could do. And even bring the options menu up. I was trapped.
Well, it looks like I'm gonna be killing another player here. They're doing the
Level
NPC mission right
5
now.
crime stat achieved. Right, I'm able to rejoin your server though. Who knows? Maybe by the time I get in, I can fly over to you and kill you. I'll be sure
She
to
doesn't
visit
know
you
I'm
in
here.
prison every day. Non-conjugal though.
I think he left.
What was that?
I think the person left.
Maybe they got scared.
Still an NPC here though.
See what you're seeing. Uh-oh. Saw that. Someone just scanned. Isn't it day 4?
Yeah, today's day 4.
Your stream title says day 3.
Oh, does it? Whoops.
Yep. What'd you use, a Ripper?
Yeah.
Don't worry, Data. You're almost the approximate distance between Mercury and the Sun to me. But I will get to you and I will help you.
I want to know why that player left this NPC alive. Here comes a ship. I just heard it fly in.
Oh, it's not 24 hours, it's 48. Ooh. Hour and a half left on the, to use the Constellation Phoenix and the RSI Mantis and various other ships. Where's my Carrack? Oh, it's here.
Oh, somebody's definitely here.
Doo-doo. Doo-doo.
The question is, where here are they? Just heard them shoot. It's a big deal. Oh, game, why you do that? Moment when you mantle but you don't want to?
Thank you. And please listen again.
How many crimes do you have to clear?
Several. I don't.
Get rid of the
Can't
homicides
stand there
first.
and just look because I'm getting shot at. I don't know where this dude's at. I think he's shooting at me. I can hear the shots going off. Maybe he just killed that NPC.
I'm about to say there might be NPCs about, but I'm surprised you haven't seen them. They usually walk around that center room.
He's on that side of the station. He just killed that NPC there.
Could have killed him from the top of the stairs, though. Or from behind him.
Yeah, I just
on the other side of the room. You know, there's 5 different areas you could have killed him from just the looks of where the body landed on the floor. Possible to tell specifically from
He knows I'm here now.
Oh no, your frames dived.
Are they?
For a second they did. Now they're in. It's definitely okay. It's smoothing out now. I'm 38 million out from you. Odds are your ship is gone. So actually, no, it's not.
Oh, I just got out of the ship. Oh, you mean like on the surface?
Oh, is that what that marker is?
Yeah, that's probably the Hercules.
Well, no, the canopy one's a glitch. I know that.
This dude's here. He doesn't know I'm here.
Don't kill him. You already have enough of a crime stat.
Oh, I'm not. I'm just trying to keep an eye on him.
Oh, he's right there.
I think he's getting their guns and stuff.
Yeah, he is.
I'm almost clear.
He's in heavy armor.
All right. Whew.
Wow. You just run out now, and if he kills you, he gets a crime stat. And you can take his bounty and just kill him. Oh, no, wait, you can't. Put your hands around your ears and stick your tongue out. Nah, nah. You know what you should do? You should just drag the body. It's like, I'll be taking this. Bye. You see that too, right?
The dude glitching to the floor.
Yeah. Whatever the heck's going on there. Yikes. Hate to be that guy. I don't think he wants to go with you.
Oh. Yeah. I'm pulling him out of the floor, though.
Dead or dead, you're coming with me. There's an alternate firing mode that lets you double barrel.
Was it like just firing both of them at the same time?
Yeah, it's firing both barrels at the same time. You can go all super shotgun on him.
I think I just heard the guy take off.
If you stay there, I can come and give you a lift. I just arrived.
Yeah,
I just arrived at Crusader, so. That's not great.
I got this one Merc gun. It's pretty nice. Or one of the dudes that I killed, he dropped his gun.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was Sounder in the chat that you were just hanging out with. Oh. This is gonna mess with him. Ah, shit. Wrong chat. My frame rate has died just now. I mean, it did a little. I saw you on your screen. You were panicking like crazy.
A little hot there.
Oh, there's a hop light. It's got a hop. Probably New Deal or Astro Armada, right?
I mean, aren't there only 2 ship shops?
Yeah, New Deal and Astro Armada.
Yeah.
So, back to Tressler, or?
You want to do some PvE missions?
Oh, yeah, do we have the... Sorry,
I do want to try out some turret gameplay.
Oh, okay. I mean chip stuff, I thought you meant FPS stuff.
I don't know if you're still watching my stream, but you are contorted in a horrific looking way.
Let me see. Holy crap, that... I'm dead. On your screen, I'm dead.
You're not though. Like, your arm is connected to the...
My arm's connected to something, but it is no longer me.
Yeah, it's twisted the opposite direction going through the seat.
Oh dear. Okay, I have a very low and a low risk around you.
Does this have a decent turret?
I have no idea. But it has a turret. Know that much. Oh, here, this mission's right here. The data skimmer one.
Looks like it's ballistic.
I think the entire ship is ballistic.
You know, what they're missing on ships is an indicator telling you which way the ship is traveling, or where the front of the ship is when you're in the turret.
Would be nice, wouldn't it? So, let's... Well, let's just...
Is that him?
Scanning is just like, there's an input delay on everything right now, so it's... It's not showing up scannables.
I had a contact back towards the station. I think we're going away from it.
I think those are just turrets. Oh no, that's a friendly.
Oh, that's Kill Halford. Is that a
Yeah.
friendly?
Our side Mantis.
I did have a hostile contact just a second ago.
I don't see any hostile contacts.
Those are NPCs though.
Yeah,
Nope,
but
there it is.
either way, that was the whole point, right?
There, he's below us.
I don't see anyone below me.
I just got a contact. It just went away.
I only have friendly contacts right now.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying that it just popped up and now it's gone again. But it was below us, like south of Korea. Down that way.
Yeah, it sounds like Sounder there has the gun glitch.
Did you already accept one?
Do what?
Did you already accept the bounty hunter mission?
I accept the unauthorized surveillance mission in this area.
Oh, okay. So that contact that I saw was one of the contacts.
No, there's just friendly RSI mantises here.
Yeah, you're seeing those, but there was a hostile contact below us.
There
the ones we need
are
to
none
find
for
are,
me.
like, stealth.
I see no hostiles.
Oh, it's not here now, but it's because we flew out of range. Just fly south. Or down from Korea. Yeah, you just got
There
the
we go.
contact?
Oh, it's a PDC monitor. Here, you want to test it out?
I mean, that's the things we gotta kill for this mission.
Yeah, but I'm saying you want to test out the turret on it, maybe.
Oh, sure.
If you don't mind, but for the purpose of testing, I'm gonna do like some maneuvers and stuff. Not bad.
I mean, I'm hitting it.
Yeah.
This gun just doesn't do a whole lot of damage.
Yeah, about the amount of times I would hit it when I'm just flying and shooting. So. I love that. Congratulations, you have destroyed this thing. Fireworks for you. Hey, where's Korea? There it is, never mind.
To the north of us, yeah. You see the contact below us?
I do. I just wanted to scan.
Yeah.
Getting any scanning. It's another PDC monitor.
Holy crap, those things are tough.
Makes sense that they are, actually. And they don't have any weapon systems or anything to have to divert power to, so.
There's the other one.
We got radar lock. Means we're probably gonna have enemy ships inbound.
Oh, this is a Buccaneer, yeah.
I don't see him yet, so.
He's below us. Look down, nose down. There he is.
Still don't see him.
8K out.
Really? Why don't I see him, but
where
you
I'm
do?
shooting.
Okay.
I mean, I can't see him, but he's on my radar.
Oh, I see something on my radar now. Another buck. That way.
8K out.
Yep. No, this one's 6K.
Well, it is now.
Chang's
This is
Stetson?
a Buccaneer.
Watch this guy be less tough than the PDC monitors. After seeing those things blow up, though, the explosion was not exactly spectacular. Yeah, seriously, I'm not getting anything on scanning. Like, it's completely useless.
Yeah, I don't even have a scanner.
Well, yeah, but like whenever I scan, it's not.
There's one.
Like I can scan objects, but I can't.
That's a
ping.
freelancer misc in front of us. It's 16 kilometers out. I don't think we're gonna hit it yet.
You see that Mantis setting up his QED.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, that's the other PDC monitor.
Oh, where?
Far right.
What's the QED? That's the quantum interdiction device.
No, where I'm shooting. It's above us.
Oh. Ow. My missile range is only 3,000. Hooray! We've defeated the evil spy devices.
Oh wait, hostile mantis.
Yeah, there'll be hostile mantises. I'm gonna help out these friendly mantises though.
He's just sitting there.
Ow. Oh crap. Why? Why does everything RSI make have to have missiles?
Oh, I'm out of
At least we
ammo.
dodged them.
This thing had like no ammo.
What, the turret?
Yeah, it's already out.
And I can't fix that because it's a rental. You know, I can't swap out the guns.
Yeah. Let's go grab a different ship with some energy weapons then.
Major torque imbalance.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh boy. I think I'm gonna gray out.
Why did that happen?
I don't know. I just
I'm not
had
seeing
a
any
power surge
damage to
and
the
then
ship.
torque imbalance. Not anything. Okay, that stopped. Oh, my MPUV cargo rental is up. No, whatever will I do? Alright, I'm making an emergency landing at like hydro farms or something.
This is kind of an ugly looking green, isn't it?
What? Come on. I didn't paint the ship, damn it.
I'm just saying the green color is kind of an ugly teal-ish.
I have almost
little more
no
green than
control
teal,
of this
but
ship right now.
Look at your power MFD and make sure
I
the
know
power
it's
is
not
still
great. I
on.
just rebooted power, so I have no control still. I can't interact with the MFDs at all either, so even if I was able to do anything, I can't like turn systems off to help with this or not. Essentially.
Is that better? Did it fix?
No, we're not. We're drifting a little bit. Feels like I'm flying a Starfarer right now. Oh gosh. Wait, what's the hotkey to turn shields off?
Oh.
Okay, we have engines. Should I go get an 100i from the surface, or so that we have a reliable ship, or?
Or we could just go to PO and get a different ship. We both have retaliators.
Yeah.
And those have energy weapons, right?
Usually.
Or we could just grab a Cutlass Black.
I never I never changed out the guns on my Cutlass Black's turret. They're both they're still size 3.
Okay, well, I can change out the guns on.
But I can change out on mine. I bought attritions recently, so. Okay, I can actually fly again. Good. Interesting, because we didn't really take any hits.
No, I don't think we took any hits.
Yeah, this is just a really crappy digi camo paint job on the wings, but we didn't take any hits, so I don't understand why. Power, maybe it's just like we need to replace the power, or on a normal hoplite you just need to replace the power supply.
Were you doing a lot of boosting?
What?
It could have damaged. Did you like overheat the thrusters? Maybe
Not really. I haven't gone
damage.
higher than like the first and second bars above the red. So. Didn't do a lot of boosting. I was mostly kind of drifting around while you were messing with the turret on the first monitor. Find my landing gear coming down.
If you turn power or turn weapons off, your gear won't come down.
Yeah, this isn't working.
Well, maybe one of those missiles that you thought we dodged, we didn't. Who knows?
Oh, well, now we have torque imbalance again. Okay. Got power. I got the shields off, so. Let's ditch this thing. Obstructing parking area. Screw it. They impound it, they impound it. It's a rental. Okay, I'm insured.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight bay. Please vacate the vicinity.
Going with the S-71.
Yeah, it's one of the guns that one of the dudes I killed dropped.
Yeah, it's my player killer weapon. So.
Initiating ship storage facility.
Oh, right. I was gonna quickly upgrade my cutlass.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Although I do have like a series of various Aegis ships right now.
Initiating ship storage facility.
I have the Harbinger. I got the Sentinel.
Thank you for your cooperation.
The Warden. Hammerhead. Ah, leg cramp. Damn. You want to try out a Hammerhead?
Sure.
Ow.
What size are the hammerhead turrets? Are they 4?
What was that?
Are the hammerhead turrets size 4?
Yeah. Colorless Black is size 3, Hammerheads are size 4. So it's 4 size 4s.
Yeah. Per turret, right?
Per turret. 6 turrets. All laser repeaters. Rocking the mandible helmet, I see.
Yeah, I decided to have a proper armor helmet when I went.
Oh,
into
instead of your
FPS
super
because I got
warped,
shot in the head.
instead of your super warped Vanduul head.
Was it like really tall for you?
It was so messed up. Yes, that's what I kept saying the other night on Saturday.
Yeah, I've seen some players that have that issue with different helmets and stuff.
Like your helmet's fine now, and it matches too, which is nice.
Yeah, but the Vanduul helmet on my screen was perfectly fine. It's just it was glitching out for you. For
Your
some
stupid
reason.
head
I've
ruined a
seen
few
other players with
screenshots.
that.
I'm not above to say, on Saturday night, your stupid head ruined some screenshots. Like everything's fine except for your head. And Cam was saying it too.
See, where's the top turret at?
Top turret is right across from the captain's quarters, in like the center of the ship. Comes online. Minute now. There we go. Why are we tilt downwards? Alright, so what is our bounty missions?
Oh, whoops! I forgot we can shoot here.
Huh?
I said, "Oops! I forgot we could shoot here. I gotta be careful."
Oh. Oh look, you can shoot the station, just can't shoot people at the station. Otherwise, you end up with the Port Olisar angry.
Yeah.
Here, I got a mission. I can't share it because it's a certification. But it's in the yellow belt.
Okay.
And it's MRT.
I think I lost all of my.
It's weird. I have all my rep, but I don't have the like status, the mission statuses. You know what I mean? So I have to start all the way back from the beginning in terms of like, very low risk threat, low risk threat, medium risk threat, all that stuff. But I still have my standing with the Bounty Hunters Guild and Crusader Security and Hurston and Miles Eckhart. It's like my rep is still there, but the mission statuses aren't. So it's weird. How many missiles do I have on this thing?
I think it's something like 60.
60.
I thought it was a bunch.
After I jump, I'm gonna find it. Yeah. I got 16 Arrestor 3s, so... assuming I have only 2 trays, that means I only have 32 missiles. Still a lot.
Let's see. I don't know how many missiles are in each one of these slots.
I think it might be 16 if the little thing on my
slot?
HUD is. That means I only have 32, not 60. I could be wrong. That can only be half of it. Like there's could
I'm
be
seeing
2
5
types.
missile slot number 4s and 5 missile slot number 3. Oh wait, I should be able to look at an MFD. Oh, it doesn't show up for me. Wow, that's stupid. You should be able to look at your MFD under the missile tab, and it should tell you how
The
many.
MFD, I can't interact with my MFDs at all.
Oh, lovely.
I know. Like MFDs, at the moment for me, MFDs are just like, you can't interact with them. They're just display screens that are they're helpful in some cases, not always. Like right now, I don't have an MFD that shows my shield strength in numbers, like percentages and whatnot. Objective complete.
I guess he killed himself.
I guess so. He saw what was coming. He's like, oh shit, they sent a hammerhead.
Not today.
There is honor in this death. I yearn for glory and battle. That I get this.
Okay, well, next.
Well, crud. I have a high risk threat at Aberdeen.
No, let's not do that. Let me see what I got.
I have a new North Rock Service Group. Where is this though?
Yeah, the only thing showing up for me is the VLRT. I can select it, but I can't share it.
We got bogeys.
Oh,
Cammy Horowitz. Replace the K with a T and then someone I know.
You did.
Geller. Let's just say this, I hope. Alright. back to what we were saying, mission-wise, what do you got? I got nothing new after that. The only things I have in the area around Yellow are a VLRT and a LRT. Very low risk threat and
yeah. So you're just gonna have to work your way back up the chain.
I'm just seeing what do we have. Like I have more. I have more of those. I have more of those unauthorized surveillance missions, which at least pay well. But
yeah, those aren't great in a big ship though.
oh, it's just they're not great in terms of combat because by the time ships start spawning in due to like server lag, you know, you already taken out 2 out of 3 of the monitors. You're on your way to the third, and once you take out the third, it's just like 2 Buccaneers that you can just shoot out in an Aurora. Not great.
Oh, hey, there's another. Never mind.
I'm not even gonna move. I'll leave you to deal with that.
I thought it was, but I was wrong. It's a light on the ship.
Oh. I have a personal mission from Vaughn. Ideal in lives? He wants us to kill some guy around Yellow. Paying us 9,000 to do it. He wants us to do it discreetly. Yeah, in a hammerhead. That'll go well.
He'll never see it coming.
I mean, let's be honest, they won't. I don't know who this Vaughn person is, so no. Oh, I got an MRT, around Kovalex.
Let's do it.
Wait, let me share it. Crap. Alright, this way you can get some, rep too. Or
thank you.
Whatever. I hate how slow this tub is. Or lacking.
How slow it charges.
Oh yeah, the quantum travel thing is probably the worst. I desperately want to upgrade the drive, but it's a rental, so I can't. Which means we just have to suffer through really slow quantum travel.
Yeah.
Kind of makes you just want to like move there on your own power. Okay, I'll get there in like a year, but actually it won't be a year. It'll be like a month tops.
Yeah, it's got the Comet.
It's 92,000 kilometers, and we have. You can make the argument that every ship has about the top speed of 1,000 meters per second, so 1 kilometer per second. They get 92,000 seconds to get there. So at least like the shorter distances, like between moons, won't be that bad, but start talking planets. By the way, here's a fun fact. Crusader and Microtech are nearly the same distance as Mercury is from the Sun in our solar system.
Huh.
Which makes you think, how is Hurston not, like, on fire? The only conclusion I can come up with is the Stanton itself is like a older star that's probably not producing as much heat as Sol is. Sol, whatever. The sun. But it's fun to think about these things. I think you can overclock your guns too if you wanted.
Yeah, you can.
Well, I know I can't overclock your guns.
Wow.
Which is
yeah.
annoying.
It is possible.
Hey, while we're here, we can do the PI mission. I haven't done it in like 3 patches, but
Unless, of course, we smash into the station and die.
yeah, we came out of Quantum hot. All right, we're good.
Contact is behind us
Above
high.
us. I'm turning about. He's now dead ahead. I had to see how effective they were.
Well, if they hang out here long enough, his support craft should spawn in.
Hopefully. Let's see if we have any new missions while we wait. Very low
Hey, I
risk
just got a
threat.
promotion.
Yeah, same. I'm level 4. What about you? Security associate with Crusader.
I'm almost level 5, but my rep is like an 8th the bar.
I have almost 2 bars.
Well, I'm an 8th of the entire bar. Because if we're counting individual ones, it's like almost 4 full.
Yeah, like that inner arrow one and then the first bar. Like I'm barely filling up that first bar. I have the full arrow bar. Yeah. Let's see what. Oh, I got another MRT here. Like back to the yellow back to the yellow belt it is. Ah, crap! I keep forgetting to share him. Hold on. Share.
Oh, these are only rhinos, okay. Oh, hey, we just got a contact.
You want to take him?
Sure.
Put the poor guy out of his misery.
It's just an NPC, so.
I know. It's also just a prospector.
I would laugh so hard if it was actually a player that had an NPC name.
I want to see what happens if it's just one missile.
What size missile was that?
I think size 3.
Did it even hit?
It did. And he's still there. Missile 2 away. Wow, that took a while to actually get started. Wow.
I didn't see an impact on the board.
Do we try ramming him?
I mean,
we are in a
if
hammerhead.
he's not taking damage by the missile, I think ramming him might be a bad idea.
Bro, you want to just shoot him?
If we get close enough, I'll blast him.
Oh, that's right, he's out of range for you. There we go.
Wow, these guns melt shields.
Well, that's why the countermeasures were going up. I know I saw explosions on my screen, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they were hitting.
Yeah.
Matt! Hate this fucking quantum travel bug.
Yeah, it's real annoying on larger
Where it's like
ships.
you have to aim away and then aim at something else, and like you hold B and it doesn't launch. It doesn't launch.
Yeah.
Especially on ships like this where they have crappy quantum drives and you can't change them out. Alright.
How much is the hammerhead? Like 12 mil?
Hammerhead? I think so. I thought it was, last I checked it was like, or last I heard it was somewhere around like 22 mil. But could be wrong. Isn't it like 22.2 or something like that?
22? No, I think it's less than that.
No, it was originally 22. Okay, so we can jump there. See if we can jump now. There we go, finally. About freaking time. I know what I'm naming my hammerhead when I get one, if I ever get one. At least you can shoot when you're bored. I have no guns, so I have to sit here and wait. It'd be more entertaining if the ship would just say like calibrating. Calibrating. Still calibrating. Ding. Calibration complete. Watch as he kills himself again. I'm gonna put the ship in a... Oh, look, he didn't kill himself. Finally, someone semi-competent to fight.
You have another marker? Does it disappear?
I do. Yeah, it disappeared and reappeared. It's 20 clicks ahead of us. See him now?
Nope.
Really? I haven't targeted. Outside of my missile range, though.
That's probably why I can't see it yet.
Give it a sec. He's 16
There he
clicks
goes.
out. There, yeah. That's why he was 16 clicks. Once we got within that. Alright. He's all yours. I'm just gonna sit back and watch this one.
Gun range is like 4.5k. Oh, right at 5k.
This is really pretty shot here.
Is that a freelancer miss?
You know what? I wasn't
Think it
paying
was.
attention. I just knew it was small enough to not be a threat. You're a criminal nest. Oh, cave. Oh, we could do a cliff jumper mission. Why didn't we think of that?
Yeah, that should be pretty easy.
don't speak too soon. Just a heads up though, it's 26 million out.
Hmm?
The claim jump, the claim jumper mission is 26 million kilometers away.
Say it again.
26 million kilometers away. In other words, we're going to be in quantum travel for a little while.
Oh yeah, it's out at the hurl.
Yeah. I shared the mission, right?
I don't think so.
Share it again. Thought I shared it. There you go. Shared.
Yeah, I got it.
Well, I'm gonna go walk around. Stretch the legs. See, as we're in VR, I can stretch my real world legs and my game legs at the same time. I will be in the captain's quarters.
I'll let you know when we get close. Actually, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be back.
Pretending to do stuff. 14 clicks out data.
I'm back. This is a long ass trip.
Yeah. We still got 10 clicks to go. 10 million clicks to go, sorry. I'm just sitting patiently in my captain's seat. Your turret's backwards on my screen. You're facing the
funny.
rear. I know you're not, because I've seen your stream. Six clicks out. Four.
So note to self, don't do this again.
No.
Not with the stock drive.
Yeah. Note to self, never use the Hammerhead stock equipment. System-wise. Weapons are fine. It's everything else that's absolute garbage. What even is it? I just want to make a note of like what's the quantum drive to avoid it at all costs. The Kama. K-A-M-A. Kilo Alpha, Michael Alpha.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the same drive that the stock C2 comes with.
Yeah, so don't use the Kama. This holy crap. Like, I don't care if it's fuel efficient, it takes forever.
Yeah.
And it's not that fuel efficient. Now we have to wait for the cooldown as we jump to this location.
What's the cooldown speed? Or time?
About like 3 seconds, like 3 to 5 seconds. Definitely 5 seconds.
You know, I like the compass directions on the turret, but the pilot. I mean, if I say 40 degrees, are you gonna know which direction that is?
At least not relative to. Yeah, no, not all. Especially since you're going to be in a different.
Yeah,
your orientation is different than mine.
For
so
me, off the nose of the ship, yeah.
It's gonna
There's no
be
way
a
to
pain in the
orientate
butt.
in space.
And that's the thing, yeah, it's orientation to the ship, not to the... Alright. You see that? 17 clicks.
Yep.
Upper left. It's all you.
Oh wait, we have enemies here already?
No, we have those monitors and enemies.
Oh, there it is, okay. It just not popped up for me at 13.5.
You see it?
Yeah. We're still 9K out.
Oh, there's one ahead of us too. Oh, it's 17 clicks ahead of us though. I can take care of that one with a missile while you aim for the other one. Oh my god, there's a lot
Yeah,
of
the one up and to the right is the closest. 6K.
I'll ascend, see if that helps.
Oh my god, there's so many contacts.
I know.
Now.
A little overwhelming with the radar just dotted red. All stationary at least.
4.4K.
And?
Which way are you going?
I'm flying towards one that's
above
dead
us now.
ahead, but then there's also another one dead ahead. There's like 7 ahead of me.
Oh wow, I'm getting some nasty lag. What the hell?
It's not dead.
No, I'm not hitting it anymore. Like my shots aren't connecting. Why isn't that getting hit anymore?
I hope that was her.
Oh, my game is having a connection.
Alright, that's one down. You got 2 more on our butt.
Yeah, my frame rate's getting so bad.
Alright. 1 down. 1 to go.
One on our right is.
Alright, I'm gonna ram this sentry. After weakening it a bit. Forward shields. Okay. Turning shield levels to normal. So 115 clicks.
You see that? It's shooting.
What?
I don't know what it's shooting at. I was seeing shots go across us. There's one above it. Yeah, it's shooting at us right now.
I don't see anything.
He's above us.
I don't. Oh! Oh yeah, look at that. They're getting shot at from above.
He's out of my range though.
God, how far away is he?
It's 5.4K. He's got the laser cannon, so he's got like a 6K range.
Alright, I see him. Reorienting. Coming about. There you go. I didn't even see an explosion. Okay. Lengthy journey, but I will admit it was kind of worth it. Just for that.
We had another one off to our left.
I have one dead ahead of me
I can see him on the
too.
radar.
I'm picking up 3. One's ahead of me, and I got 2 below.
Okay, the other sentry is below us somewhere. I can't target it. That looks so awesome.
I think he's shooting them down.
No, I think they hit. No, I'm not getting any registration with my laser.
I'm seeing you hit him though, so.
Yeah,
Keep
but I'm
firing.
not getting any.
And there he goes.
There it goes. Oh, that's weird.
Uh-oh, I got a lot of bogeys below us. Just missed the debris.
Well, that was lucky.
Alright, I'm heading to the monitor 12 clicks.
Okay.
But there's about 5 prospectors to our right, to our left, space, whatever. Military right.
Yeah, the other ones are below my fire arc.
Yeah, I got you.
Where's that other one at? Oh. How many missiles can you lock on at once?
So far I've only been able to do 3 at a time. I'm gonna test that now. 3, 4. I can't do more than 4.
Let them have it.
This is probably overkill, but last missile didn't even have anything to kill. I've only destroyed 5 of these. We need to destroy 4 more. I got one dead ahead. 11 clicks out. Probably another one next to that. I see them. That's pretty incredible.
only thing I've really noticed with the turrets is that desync sucks and frame rate sucks. Oh, there's another one below us. I saw a shot go across the bow. Look, you rotate 90 degrees to the left, or roll 90 degrees to the left, it'll be on the left, or your military left. Did you ram the turret?
No, just missed it actually. I was watching you work.
Oh. How much damage did that do to the ship? Anything?
Yeah, a little bit. We got some minor, not minor, hull damage to the right side, but it's overall not bad. We're still in fighting condition. Significant fighting condition.
Was that all of them?
No. Got something over there, 18 clicks. And we have another fleet of prospectors coming in from our... I'm ramming this one too.
You gonna ram it full speed?
Oh yeah. I mean, I haven't been full speed at all. It's the first time I'm going above the red line. Or slightly more above the red line than it was before.
I'm a little worried that this is gonna kill us, but okay. You want to.
Well, you just worry about those prospectors that are on our list. This time,
yeah,
I'm going to be smart about this. Raising forward shields.
Let's see how many more of those you
The reason I can't hit these is because of the desync.
Did we blow it up or no?
I don't know. Oh no, we didn't. It's behind us.
Oh, we hit it. It's moving.
Oh, that hurt.
Yeah, we're in emergency lighting now. Interesting though, because I had forward shields raised.
Yeah, but I mean, that was a physical impact.
It's true.
We completed the mission though.
Ended it with a bang.
Oh, we've got it stuck in the ship. It's still doing damage to us.
There we go. I don't think we have a forward docking collar door anymore.
Oh yeah, busted the door open.
Among other things. Right, so it's like the bridge isn't decompressed. Actually, I think we have to call it soon. To head off.
Yeah, it's getting kind of late.
I'll do one more thing above Magda and then call it quits.
How close are we to that?
Closer than we are to Crusader. 12 clicks. 12 million, sorry. Same thing, you know. This will give me high risk bounties, so I can't share it unfortunately.
Yeah, because there's
Yep, certification stuff. Jump. Oh. I think the ceiling's on fire.
That would be awesome if it was.
Let me just put it this way. I'm glad I'm not in the co-pilot seat.
Yeah, top of our ship is looking pretty rough. Oh man, the back has got some holes in the armor.
Oh, look at
that. You can see all the way through the ship.
Underside isn't looking too good up there.
Yeah.
Still in one piece though. Inner airlock door held, so ship is still pressurized.
It's going to make combat really interesting when you start getting actual hull breaches and just a venting atmosphere and that kind
The term you're looking for is hella fun. Going out. Going south now. Past the moon that we're supposed to go to. Whoa, take a look at our underside.
Was that you that reoriented us?
Yeah. I wanted to take a look at the other side in the sunlight so I can see all the damage. Oh, I have to kill him in order to get this certification though. 9 other
What'd you say?
missiles. I think I have to kill him in order to get the certification because I can't.
Yeah, I don't know. You might have to.
That's right, I was run to like left or right turret. I might pick one of these up in game if I can. If I have enough money. I don't even have reds, so.
It's on my list.
Worthy addition. He wants color.
Yeah, I'm not able to overclock any of these weapons. I can go to the MFD and I can find it in the list, but when I click the button, nothing happens.
That's more than I can do with any of the MFDs, unfortunately. I can't even scroll through the the com link MFD.
Yeah, it's a bug with the MFDs. I've had it happen to me before too.
Can't wait for the new MFDs that they showed off like a year ago now.
I think the way I had to fix it was to get out of the seat and get back in, and then I could access them until I started to move or something like that, and then it would get frozen again.
By the way, we only had 32 missiles.
What?
We only had 32 missiles.
Oh, okay. Still quite a lot.
Yeah. Good amount. Remember, quality over quantity.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to see what it is. Bendibbles.
Oh, there's more than one. Which one is your target? One straight ahead?
The one straight ahead that's shooting at us with ballistic. Oh.
You missed!
Dodged.
These guys using ballistics, they could actually kill us.
Yeah. He's way too maneuverable. Arrow. And a hurricane. I have an idea though. Keeping the ship in movement. Hopping out of seat. Finn Dibbles is mine. You can get the other guy. Nope.
Oh, was that yours?
Yeah, the objective failed, yeah.
Oh, my bad. I couldn't tell which one it was. I thought you were tracking the one you needed in front of you.
I just got out of the seat so I can get into a turret to kill him.
Oh, that's what you said. Your mic keeps doing that cut in and out thing. Well, here, I'll go get in the turret. You can take these other two. Or the pilot seat.
I'm in the right turret.
Well, this ship is looking bad.
Yeah.
Did I go the wrong way?
It looks worse in the pilot seat than. What the? Oh, I pressed Y instead of. Oh, he just rubber banded.
Well, that must have been some desync.
Yeah. That all of them?
Yep.
celebratory.
How far away from me are we from L4? 12 million. You want to try to do another one, or are you done?
I think I'm gonna log for tonight.
Okay.
You?
Yeah, I think I'm done with Star Citizen for tonight. I'm assuming you don't want to keep this Hammerhead.
Oh, I don't care.
survival?
Again, it's a rental.
Okay.
It's not like, oh, I
We're
outfit
gonna
it
go
with
pound
this
the
and this
Coliseum
and
to this
that.
rock.
Yeah, I can't even strip it. Rentals are locked,
Yeah.
so you can't change anything. You can't strip them. Alright, so I'm going to end the stream here. Thanks everyone so much for watching, whether you're catching this, whether you're watching this live on Twitch, or you're catching this on the replay over on my YouTube channel, or the replay over on Twitch. I want to say thank you, because you guys are the reason I do this. I want to showcase this stuff. I love this game, I love playing it, and I love sharing the stuff that I love with you guys, so thank you. Yeah, so yes, this was Invictus launch week. We were just fooling around in vehicles and stuff today. We showed off this showcase earlier in the beginning of the stream, and yeah, it was a fun night. So I will probably be back. Oh, we just blew up. I'll probably be back Wednesday night for more Invictus stuff. Tomorrow I'll probably be over on YouTube. I'm not 100% on that yet, but definitely be back Wednesday night. And yeah, so if you guys want to support me, you guys know the drill. You follow, subscribe, all that. If you're watching this and you're on YouTube, then subscribe and share and like all that stuff. So you guys know the drill. But if you want to support me and Data in a more personal way, links both on Twitch and on YouTube. Links are in the description for our merch store, which let me get here. Things are freezing. Oh, that Star Citizen now we died. So it's loading, but I make my own artwork and I put it on t-shirts. So you got merch stuff here, like the sweatshirt that should be loading that isn't. Yeah, here we go. So yep, it's got my logo on the back of it there. There's some other stuff here like stickers, cups, t-shirts. And if you're watching this on Twitch, anytime you're in chat on my Twitch channel, just type in the chat !art, A-R-T, and it will give you links to all my art links, whether it's an eBay store thing, merch, Teespring stuff, or even Flick Art if you just want to check out some of my screenshots from Star Citizen, like some of the screenshots I took tonight. Here we go. So here, this is the full merch store. Like, this is the full store. Got my brand, my logo, got some of my art here. Really comfortable t-shirts. I'm actually wearing, where is it? The newest t-shirt here. I'm actually wearing this right now, and it's really comfortable. I'm wearing the first ever sample of it. It's nice. Yeah, if you guys want some cool stuff, and if you guys want like a request merch, I'm working on. I have 2 new t-shirts in the works right now. So if you guys have an idea for something, feel free to shoot me your idea. But, yeah, and also if you need a logo yourself or banner or something, I'm for hire. So that's why I always have art commissions as part of the streams, because I need money and I like to do make. Anyway, until next time, it's been Remember to treat others how you want to be treated.